All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. We're continuing with Ace Combat. I don't know what Windows sounds you mean. I didn't hear anything. Not one damn thing. Anyway. Continuing. I think we were like relatively near the end of a run. I don't remember exactly what was going on, but I'm pretty sure we were like into the third act of a playthrough. I could be entirely wrong. The real question is, what disc was it on? I guess I'll boot up disc 1 and I'll see what happens. The end? Not the end of all of Ace Combat, not even the end of Ace Combat 3. The end of one of the runs. Hold on. There we go. My laptop did not want to flip the screen. I was trying. I'm having to write the mother of all history papers. I've only hit 3 of the 12 topics I need to cover, and it's 1,300 words. That sounds like school. Come on. I need caffeine. I am tired today. I have been... Okay, does Duck Station now... What happened? We had this yesterday where it just decided it did not want to use... Oh, my controller isn't on. Never mind. Okay. Whew. Yesterday, my controller randomly, like, unbound from... Oh, RPCS 3. I was like, what was I doing yesterday? We were playing Demon Souls yesterday. It was really weird. It just randomly stopped recognizing my controller. So I thought maybe Duck Station got affected as well. I'm ready for... Yeah, here we go. Mucho texto. Brace. Stagger fire. I'll try it. I have not been hitting as many missiles as I would like. Okay. My Japanese is not this good. That's what the subtitles are for. Yeah, I'll have to try that, because hitting missiles in this game, like in the late game, is pretty finicky. Like, if they're even trying to evade, I feel like only like half of my missiles actually land. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. They'll dodge the first into the second. Ooh. Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because the missiles try to, like, get ahead. They'll like, not trail. They'll path to where the jet will be, like, at the time that they would collide. I guess is the way to put it. So if you fire one and then they pull like away from it at the last second, but you stagger fired a second one prior to that, the second one would hit. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, I was sitting here like, wait, do I have to fight Night Raven? And then they said that it had already gone back, so I was like, oh, never mind, we're good. And then he said, we're taking out the carrier, so she'll definitely pop out. Short range seem pretty good, because they're not really that short range. Oops. Why am I in first person? Get me out of this. Working on it. Doing my best. Let me into third person. Has the combat been aced yet? Ah, now it has. Oh man. I forget about cardinal direction thumbstick. That's a lot of you. Was that 6? 6 of them? I'm not going to stall. At 600, we're gonna stall? What kind of super plane is this? I'll take it. I find short range really useful in this game. Tracking on short range is a lot worse. I don't need the good tracking. Not with the stagger shot trick. Oh, wait, what? I got really confused. Okay. 57%. Oh, the tracking is pretty bad. I'm seeing what you mean. No, no missile. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to pulling away from missiles in this game again. It's been a few days. I forgot how you have to do like the direction change up on it. Well, sorry. Hello, Ryan, Badger, Goblin, Tass. I never read names out. Like stream, by the way, to help with my suffering in these endgame missile dodging gauntlets. So that's really what the endgame missions in this game boil down to. The amount of missiles you need to dodge gets overwhelming. Damn. Okay, come on. Let's get going in a straight line here. That's one. I'll take it. You know, maybe I don't want short range. Maybe this is a sign. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, those are beauties. Only one? I thought both of those were beautiful. Nope. You gotta do the change up. Wait. Ooh. You ever play Drakengard's secret jet mission. I've never played Drakengard. Or any of the Nier games either. I guess there's only 2. I haven't played any of them, point being. Oh god. Well, that's not you. Again, I was like, I saw this one right in front of me fire the missile as the warning popped up, so I thought that it was the guy right in front of me. But that missile clearly wasn't coming towards me. God damn it. I can only take 2 hits from a missile in this game. Come on. Which one of yous? Okay, we're good. We should be good. God damn it. Come here. Come on. I got this. Oh, shit. The thumbstick controls. Someone told me that... God damn it. What's it? The international release has, like, full 360-degree rotation. And it upsets me so much to know that like, that version of the game is just all around significantly worse. But, like, my one big complaint with the Japanese version is solved in it. Like, that it doesn't have the same problem. It's so upsetting. They were so close. So close. Man, this thing, the engines kind of hiss in this one when you really hammer on them. Okay, hold on now. Huh? No. Are you kidding me? What bullshit. I might go and grab the normal missiles. I might just grab them. Because that was horseshit. If the tracking is bad enough that it misses those... Is that Merriam-Webster? Word of the year is Riz? God damn. Why? Why is it in the dictionary? Who put it in the actual dictionary? How did he even get there? Yeah, okay. Short range. I'm suddenly seeing that they are not as good as they were on normal. Now that these guys actually make a good effort to get away. Oh, shit. Some Gen Z got a job. It's not even really, like, it's kind of a Gen Z word. Gen Z's getting older, man. Like, what would the youngest possible Gen Z be now? Wait, when did Alpha start? Maybe not. Hold on. What? I'm thinking, right? Gen Alpha started in 2010? I think it was. I know that Gen Z starts in 96. And generations are normally like 15 years, so like 2010, 2011, I think. What? What? No. Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay. What I was going to say is that all of that, like, insane Zoomer shit That's on Alpha now. That's not us anymore. Oh god. At least that's not my half of the generation. My half of the generation is just pretty much the same as millennials at this point. For better or for worse. Oh, I didn't mean to autopilot it. No, let me out. I'm trying to pause. I'm trying to go get the normal missiles. There we go. Get me out of that mission. I just need to boot it back up. Not take short range, because the tracking is brutal. I feel like if I run short range, I just spam them, right? You know what? Give me the cannon. I like the damage. That's right. Different select button. There we go. But no, like my half of, what's it called? My half of Gen Z now is just lumped into the category that people still kind of like think of millennials as for the most part. Where it's like depressed 20-year-olds who can't afford to go get a place because the average apartment right now is like $1,800 a month. So you've got a bunch of people like just getting into the workforce properly who just can't get a job that like is enough to live off of properly. Because a lot of the corporate shit is in cities too, right? Where the rent is even worse. Like, I don't even know what rent would be here if I looked like in Minneapolis, like Minneapolis address kind of apartments. But I would have to assume that it would be a nightmare. More of a nightmare than trying to shoot these bitches out of the sky. Without stalling. I'm not stalling, you are. There we go. They what? They put... What, huh? What's the joke? I don't even know what the hell is going on in Fortnite other than apparently the new season. I saw on Twitter that people don't like it. Apparently they made like a ton of things in the game, like just basic things like the movement and stuff and the guns feel way worse. I don't know, that's just, I'm just relaying what I've been told by, what's it? I did like a full spin. High school, college, group project due tomorrow, no communication with team members. Do the whole thing, tell your professor that no one else on the team did shit. Because they just wouldn't respond to communication. Throw them under the bus, get the credit. Easy clap. That's what I would do. Personally. I did do that in college once. We had a, like a 6-person group where only 3 of us actually did the thing. So we just emailed the professor and we're like, hey, by the way, like we couldn't even get these 3 people to respond to messages, much less like do any of the work. I don't know what happened with those 3 people, but the professor was like, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for letting me know. I'm assuming that it didn't go great for them. Come on, make the turn. Hit the missiles. Not one of them. God damn it. I don't think it had anything to do with short range. Oh, I heard one hit. One of them hit. 2 of them hit. Hello, Jess. Are you sure you're alive? False the other day was like, where is Jess? And I'm like, I don't know, sick, maybe? Oh, let's go. I'll take it. Just had a coughing fit. I got this. I got this. Good distance. Great distance. Oh, I don't like the way they're flying. Come on. At least 2 of them. How? I hate this game. The hard mode missile tracking is so insane. Someone also said that the international release doesn't have missile tracking like this. I'm so lucky. That was so close. Are you kidding me? Missile tracking that you have to like actively fake out by pulling hard into one direction and then changing. That one's hitting me. Oh, we're lucky. Managed to get the kids to school today, so that's a resounding success. That's progress. Did I hit one? No, I think that's them hitting the carrier. I can't really tell. I don't even know where that one went. Do not shoot me, son of a bitch. All right, new plan. We don't have a fuel gauge in this game. Fuel is not a problem. So I'm peeling way out, doing a little flippy. They're coming in from range with a clean shot. And not a single one hit. It's one bad feature change versus and one busted ass one. Which one is which? Is the question. Our membership doesn't renew in time. Oh no, the beard is gonna get shaved. What? That's terrible. What? No. Why do I feel like I'm not gonna get any better targeting in first person? Jesus, where is this dude going? I can't even get his ass on the screen. Holy moly. There you are. Alright, we're doing this. Run speed decrease and medals respectively. Oh yeah, medals. I never even realized that the medals never came back. What do you mean the run speed? Okay, I hit one. I hit one of them. Make an anti-beardathon timer where people can donate to take time off the timer. Maybe next time. I don't feel like enough people would have any interest in the anti-beardathon fund. I feel like it's a good idea in concept. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh, I stalled. That second one isn't going anywhere. Regenerates your shields infinitely. Raises. What game are we talking about? Am I lost? Oh, Fortnite. I saw the new UI for the Fortnite update. I forgot this part. It is so bad. The new menus and UI for the Fortnite update are insane. Like, they look terrible. And they also just did some weird stuff with it where, like, the skin rarity indicators are gone. Like, all skins are just, like, the rarity is still there, but it doesn't get shown. So, like, if you bought a really valuable skin compared to someone who just bought, like, a recolor of, like, the default skin, that rarity, like, the thing that tells you that it's more valuable, they took it out. It still does. It does when you select the skin, but, like, the color banners, like, on the skin are gone for who knows what reason. It's just like, who looked at it and was like, oh, you know what everyone really hates? Is seeing that their $20 skin is valuable. Everyone hated that. Whoa, whoa. Brother! Oh my god. About ready for bed at 4 p.m. with caffeine? That's probably gonna be me. I barely slept last night. The caffeine has to carry pretty hard today. I'm just sitting here hoping. I have a lot to do today too. I got a lot of it done this morning. I still have a lot to do after stream. Oh, he was coming towards me. I thought... and I'm dead. God damn it.
Mission failed.
God damn it. That guy was the secret final boss of the game. I don't know how he was so slippery. You have a visitor in that basement? Yeah, it's a good friend of mine. Their name is Insomnia. It's just brain could not turn off enough for body to fall asleep.
Scramble.
Come on.
Take off.
This time, right?
Engage.
This time. Ace 3 is difficult for, like, the wrong reasons. The difficulty isn't, like, satisfying, it's just infuriating. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Like, not being able to hit missiles and then having the missile tracking work really well on you and kill you in 2 hits. Endgame AC3 on hard mode is just, like, flat out unfun. Come on, please. There we go. There's one. It's still, oh my god. Oh, here we go. Shit. I didn't think it was that close to me.
Mission failed.
Maybe I do want smalls? I can't tell. I could just spam like 6 at a time. With the smalls at least. I don't feel like the missile tracking is substantially better. Like it kind of is, but it's not really making like a meaningful difference. Try to do a corkscrew. The problem with corkscrewing in AC3, at least the Japanese version, is the thumbstick does not have 360 degrees. It's just the cardinal directions. So like if I want to pull and turn, or like roll rather, those are like two things that I can't do at the same time. It has to be one then the other. Oh, come on. I'm doing it in my game. I don't know why one person on the video also was like, well, actually, okay. I got conflicting things on the video in the comments about me mentioning it. Come on now. Because one guy was like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like, it works just fine when I played it. I had one person tell me that it's absent in the Japanese version, but apparently the English version has it. Or not the English, the international version, rather. And then one guy told me that AC2 never even had it. That was not really important. It's just, you know, I thought it was funny. Because he's wrong. We're good. Just hold the stick at a 45-degree angle. Oh, what the fuck? Is it omnidirectional? Oh, it is. The window is so tiny for it, but it's there. I found it now. What the? What? So confused. Did the game change for stream today? I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't publish the wrong stream this morning from like my batch of scheduled ones. I have no idea what you're talking about. I definitely didn't only realize it like 20 minutes beforehand. When I went to my dashboard and it said that the stream was scheduled for not today at noon, and I was like, what? And then it hit me that I had published the wrong one from my calendar.
Take off.
Yeah, okay, so it's there, but the window is tiny. Like, it's really exact. It does have omnidirectional. It says a lot that I had zero clue that the diagonal inputs were there after this much playtime. Like, after, I'm trying to think, 9 plus 3. After 12 hours of playtime on it, I had to be told that the omnidirectional input was there. It's actually a barrel roll? That's a barrel roll? I thought a barrel roll was just this. I thought this was a barrel roll. About you, about me. Is it so hard to transition into Rome? Bro, it's not. Hold on now. I saw, you guys know the meme about men and the Roman Empire? And how, like, all men think about the Roman Empire regularly? That meme? Running joke, I guess, is the better word. Or better term, right? I saw a TikTok where it was just like this small family in the kitchen, right? A mom, dad, and like 4-year-old son, maybe, I'm guessing here. And like really, really young child, point being. And the kid goes, Dad, how old would the Roman Empire be if it was still around today?
Mission failed.
Just out of nowhere, while the dad is like cooking food. And the mom immediately is like, oh God, no. And the dad doesn't even get the chance to answer the question. The mom asks the kid, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? He goes,
Scramble.
every day. It's just this 4-year-old kid who's like, I think about the Roman Empire at least once a day. It has to be about the historical founding of Rome. Oh, the actual founding? Bro,
Engage.
do we even know the actual founding, like, for certain? Because I feel like everyone just knows the story about, like, there's that, like, legend about it, right? Where it's, like, the 2 brothers who were raised by wolves. Or whatever it is. Archaeologically. Yeah, Romulus and Remus. I mean, obviously it's BS, but I was like, do we even have, like, the actual historical telling of it? Like, do we know what happened for certain? I mean, archaeologically, we'd be able to know, like, when it was built and stuff, but do we know, like, I guess the actual history behind it? Because I didn't think that we did. And if we did, I certainly never got taught about that shit in history class. I'm going back to the other group of planes. I don't like it here. Why are they following me? College history goes deep. I never took college history. I took college mythology and worldview studies. That's as close as I got to history. I took that as an elective because I was required to have like a couple electives. I don't remember how many I needed exactly, but I needed to squeeze some in, and that was one of them. I was like, I could take that. I wouldn't hate this. Because I am fascinated by religion. Oh, God. But then my bitch-ass professor day one is like, we're not going to talk about Greek mythology at all in this class because everyone knows it already. Everyone knows it because it's the best one. It's the most interesting one. Why would we skip it? Oh, but you all know it. But then you know what we did study? Norse mythology. Like no one knows that. Like that's not prevalent in modern media. My professor for that class kind of sucked. The class was fine. She was kind of... I didn't like her very much. I've told the story about this professor where for a university class... It's a junior-senior level class, so you, like 3rd and 4th years, right? She would do exercises, like there were multiple of them. It wasn't just like a one-time occurrence. Where she would be like, okay, I'm gonna assign you guys into random groups, and I want you guys to like come up with like a play or a skit to explain this one story to the rest of the class. Like, she didn't do presentations, she had us all do, like, she had us act it out. And I'm kind of like, the absolute, like, I'm the youngest person in this room, and I am 20 years old. I was genuinely like, do you think that anyone here wants to do this? Like, what's happening? Why are we doing this? It was like 20 to, I mean, I'm trying to think. I think it was, I think this class did have, I mean, most of my college classes had like 1 or 2 guys in it who were like in their 40s and going back to get a degree that they never got. And I think this class had a couple as well. So I was like, do you really think that anyone here would rather do this than have you just lecture with a slideshow? Absolutely not. Just give us the slides, please. Like, you know, PowerPoint presentation isn't thrilling, but at least then, one of them was crazy. When we were doing Japanese myth, when we were covering that, she was going over what no was, N-O-H, in English spelling. And if anyone knows what that is, you probably immediately are like, oh my god. TLDR on it. It's like a... It's like a very elaborate sort of like dance theater performed with like masks and such to represent figures in the story, like characters / people in the stories. And she had us make masks out of paper and tape them to our faces. I am not bullshitting you. This was a junior, senior level course in university. And go up front in groups and perform like traditional Japanese interpretive dance, pretty much. And I was just in disbelief. I think there was one day in that class where I just I straight up left, and I think it might have been that day. I don't remember if it was that day, but I feel like it was that day. There was a day where I just actually left. And I think it might have been that one. Because I don't remember doing that. Like, I remember doing some of, like, the skits and stuff up in front of the class. I do not remember doing the dance. So I think that might have been the time that I just literally got up and left her class. Because I was like, are you shitting me? Ugh. Anyone knows what that is? Stop. No puns. Unless you like the stream, wink wonk. See why my professor glossed over the proper foundation of Rome? It's full of holes. That's what I'm saying. Like, archaeologically, we could get, like, a tiny glimpse. But unless there's, like a proper documented history of something like that, you really don't know shit. That's why I was confused. I was like, do we really know what happened? Deserve an allowance of puns. That's a stretch. Hold on. I can pause this game. We need a timer. Hold on. There. Caveman mode. It is so wild that Chole has been on this mission since the start of stream. The entire stream has been this mission. This is probably the most difficult mission that Chole has encountered in Ace Combat 3 so far. Chole doesn't even feel like that's a stretch. That's probably true. Probably. It really doesn't feel like a stretch to say that. What if Chole takes this approach where he leaves and he goes back for a run, like, from range, Chole should have staggered. Should have remembered to stagger it. Isn't the hardest one at all? There's no way. This is easily the hardest one that Chole has done so far. People were talking about the one at the end of like the Upio path. Chole didn't even have that bad, not this bad of a time with it. Chole did have a bad time with it. It took like 30 minutes. But I mean, here we're going on 46 and counting. If you ask Chole, that is noticeably worse. Couple hits in there. Sunglasses make it easier? Yes. Sunglasses would make Chole's life easier. UPO's the easiest endgame. Awesome. Chole's about to try short-range missile spam again. Chole got clipped by a machine gun. Hold on. Ugh. All right, now it's time. Chulewig is ready to go. This is the moment. Come on. Yes. That was one that had already been clipped. But we take it. From where? Oh, that. I see it. It was a good effort. Chole could bum rush the blimp. Get this over a lot sooner. Chole is determined to, like, actually do the mission properly, but it really, overcoming these sorts of challenges doesn't feel satisfying in this game. Like in air combat, the escort mission, that was incredibly satisfying to finally get done. Ace 2 did not have any comparable challenge whatsoever. But here, it just feels like a crapshoot every time. Okay, can we get a good distance here? This should be a beauty. Maybe not, they're turning. Chole forgot about the new timer sound. Hold on. There. It turned so fast. My missiles don't do that. They don't. When I shoot missiles, they do not curve that hard. That was nuts. My main jet? I don't really have one. I mean, I've only played the first 4 at this point. Oh, shit.
Mission failed.
Damn. I've only played the first 4 at this point, so I really haven't even played enough to like have a main jet. I like, yeah, I don't really have a main one. There are ones that in 2 I liked, a couple of which were back in 4 and I still liked them there. But none that are like, I used this all the time. I guess the closest thing would be in 2, I used the shit out of the F-22 across like the 3 playthroughs. I flew that thing a ton. Like compared to everything else. See, like, my missiles do not curve the way that that one that hit me last mission did. My missiles curve and are still so far behind where they're pulling. Son of a bitch. Both chocolate and non-chocolate? Oh, now that's the real question. Because my favorite candy is not chocolate. Right? It's not, but everyone has a favorite chocolate, regardless of whether chocolate is their favorite kind of candy. Honestly, if I had to choose a favorite, I mean, all around, it's probably Sour Patch Kids. Like, it's one of those candies that's like, you can't go wrong with Sour Patch Kids ever. Like, they're always S tier. They are always S tier. Doesn't matter, like, mood, how much you've had them recently, they never get old. They're always near the top of the list. As far as chocolate goes, probably Kit Kat. Like, in general, with like if it's good chocolate, then I'm way more into like dark chocolate than milk chocolate. But if it's like, you know, the big like branded stuff, then definitely I would have to say Kit Kat. Chunky or just normal Kit Kat? Oh, I forgot they do the big ones. Either one. I'll take it. I can work with it. Essentially the guy who did jack shit but still claims sole credit for the project. It's not even like Romulus and Remus isn't told as like a historical thing. It's kind of like a myth. Like no one... Oh, okay, well, I got away from the missile. I did get away from the missile. In all fairness, I did do that. Oh, pain. I did have a white chocolate, and it was terrible. I don't think I've had a white chocolate one. Like a big kit. Yeah, I forgot they do the big ones. Normally just the standard ones are good. Or, when it comes to chocolate, I might also say a Crunch Bar would be like a runner-up. I don't think I like it as much as a Kit Kat, but a Crunch Bar should at least get a mention. That hit? Since when? I mean, I'm not, like, I kind of am complaining. I'm not gonna complain about it this run. But, like, I've just never seen a missile hit like that. At short range, at such a harsh angle, it actually connected. Why? All pizza is good pizza? I feel like it's so hard to fuck up a pizza. Like, I had a couple slices of pizza earlier this week, and, like, I would refer to that pizza as a bad pizza. I did refer to it as a bad pizza. But, like, the thing is, a bad pizza is still good. Because it's such a simple food. It's you can't really make it taste bad. Woohoo! Were those my missiles? Shit. Oh boy. He straightened out. I didn't think he would. Cece's, when it was still around, did make some very mid pizza. Yeah, but like bad pizza is always like it's mid. It's not like, oh, this tastes bad, I don't want to eat it. It's like, it's not very good, but you're still gonna eat it. No one will pass on a mid pizza. If I go to an event and they catered like Pizza Hut, I'm gonna eat the shit out of the Pizza Hut pizza. Even though Pizza Hut pizza is shit. Like, it's a bad pizza, but I'm still going to eat it because it's pizza. I don't discriminate, you know, I like all pizzas. Is a crunch the same as a crunchy? Maybe. I don't know what a crunchy is. Chocolate covered Rice Krispies? Kinda. But it's just a really crunchy chocolate bar. Oh, you know what's actually such a good chocolate bar though? Is it called Take Two? Something like that. What is it called? No, Take Two is a publisher in the games industry. Hold on, chocolate. It's Take something. Take Five. Take Five bar. Those are good. Yeah, Take Two is a game publisher. Even theirs, when it was fresh, was still better than most anything else. Marco's has made my taste too refined. I liked Marco's when I lived in the South. Like, I got there and I ordered it once because it was really close to my place. And I just didn't know what, like, other local pizza places around were good yet. Like, I had just gotten there and I was like, this isn't that bad. Like, it's really greasy, but like, it's not bad. Or pizza, I almost expect like a pepperoni pizza to be greasy, you know, to a certain extent. That's a good American pizza, if it's greasy. But like, apparently everyone hates Marco's. At least everyone I talked to down there thought that Marco's was pretty shit. I thought it was fine. I mean, once I found like the local places that were good, I never ordered Marco's again, but I thought it was good when I got it. Not like it blew my mind, but it was tasty. Has the best pepperoni pizza of all time. I don't know why people talk shit about Marco's so much. Because I thought it was solid. Like, again, not like a mind-blowing pizza. I swear, it comes in really fast at the end. Like, it looks like it's tracking slowly, and then out of nowhere, I get nailed. Even when I'm watching it. I've never heard of it. It's in the American South. It's not even, like, in the whole US. It's not like a Domino's or a Pizza Hut that's, like, really huge. Like, up here, we don't have Marco's. It might be on the East as well, actually. It might be on the East Coast, I think. Could be wrong. Oh no, I've never heard of Marco's. Yeah, okay, not East Coast then. It's in the southern US. It's not bad, but everyone there talks shit about it, and I never understood why. They loaded it. What I do remember about it is it had so much pepperoni on it. I remember it being absolutely coated in pepperoni. Safer? Yeah, I've been thinking about doing the whole fly away, try to line up a good shot from a distance and just pray. If that had hit me, I would have been so pissed. This mission is going to kill me. One of them hit. Come on. Come on. I got this one. Oh, I forgot there was even, I forgot I had these on. Wow! It's really bright in here. Forget that my new light is a lot. Papa John's is the best chain. I think I would probably agree. Like, out of the huge pizza chains, I feel like no one talks about Papa John's as much as we should. They would be my sleeper pick. What's amazing at Papa John's, genuinely, the shakaroni is maybe like my favorite, like, guilty pleasure pizza when it comes to the big chains, right? The shakaroni with like the Papa John's garlic butter is insane. It goes so hard for no reason. And if you don't know about the shakaroni, it is, in fact, if you couldn't tell by the name, a brand deal between Papa John's and Shaquille O'Neal, where it is an extra large pizza. Like, it is, they don't even make pizzas that big except for the shakaroni, which they just, it's its own tier of size above the normal, like, large pizza from Papa John's. It has double cheese, double pepperoni. That's it. But, you know, you get the Papa John's garlic butter with it, and you just get this giant double cheese, double pepperoni pizza. And it is genuinely, like, my favorite when I just want a really like, not shitty, but like a, you know, if I want something that I really shouldn't be eating, the shakaroni from Papa John's will hit the spot. Not so into double cheese too much? No. No such thing. Alright, I'm beelining the blimp. This mission... It's like I said. I feel like when I attempt this mission, I'm just waiting to get lucky with, like, my missiles hitting and not getting screwed by, like, really long distance missiles tracking me. The ratio between toppings and crust has to be right. Yeah, the pizza that I had earlier this week that I thought was shit, it had such a thick crust, and it wasn't like a soft crust. It was like a cardboardy. It was bad. It was a bad pizza. I still ate it. I still ate like 2 slices of it, but it was bad pizza. You can go to Little Caesars and be fine. I ate Little Caesars a bit when I was in Florida. When I was in college. I got the Batman pizza, whatever that was. I barely remember it. But they did like what's it called? Like a brand deal with the Robert Pattinson Batman movie where they made a pepperoni pizza that was shaped like the bat symbol. And I bought one of those because I couldn't help myself. I had to have bought one. There's a picture of me. One of my buddies has it, like one of my buddies from high school. I bought it, and I got into a Discord call with a couple of my buddies from high school. And if you're not overly familiar with the Little Caesars Batman pizza, it was a TikTok meme at the time where everyone was calling this pizza the Pizzussy. I've talked about this on stream before, but it's been a while. I'm gonna need to pull up a picture. I could just explain it. Hold on. Little Caesars Batman pizza. Crazy Sticks are goated. Yeah, I would always have to get a thing of Crazy Sticks. Okay, here. Here is a great, like, not, you know, brand edited picture to sell it. Like, here is an actual picture of the Little Caesars Batman pizza. Oh. Okay, my Opera just... I thought my browser crashed. Okay, never mind. So, people were calling this thing... It looked like this in person, too. For the record, it 100%, like, this is the accurate picture of it. Like, oh, hold on. I'll get you, like, a branded picture, right? Like, what they wanted you to think it looked like versus what it was. Here, I'm trying to find it. Actually, it looks pretty close. It's mostly just color edited. Hold on. Not very convincing. Here, this is like, when they edit it, you can see like it's brightened up a lot. The craftsmanship on the folds is like immaculate. You know, it's different. It's supposed to be the bat signal. But it affectionately got nicknamed the Pizzussy by TikTok for a while. For reasons that, you know, I have no idea where that nickname may have come from whatsoever. I don't know why people called it that, but they called it that. So, me and my friends were talking about it, like, for a bit, like, for a good few days after it came out, because, like, the name was funny, and it didn't look like the bat symbol, right? So we were all like, oh, that's kind of funny. But then I went out at like 10 p.m. to the middle of nowhere in Orlando. I don't even remember what the town name was. I vaguely remember it, but I remember like it was the only time I was ever on this side of Orlando. And it was entirely because it was the only Little Caesars around me, like even generally near me, that was open past like 8 p.m. It's like a salted pretzel. Let me see. In a minute. I'm on a tangent about this pizza now. Oh God, it's not over! Okay, hold on. Little Caesars? One of them just pulled up, like, the one that was close to me in Orlando, you know, because Google Maps. I'm gonna try to find it on the maps here. So, hold on a second. Where did I live? I lived, like, here. Was it? It's not even showing. It might have been that. It was. Okay. Yeah, so I went to this like suburb of Orlando that's way up north. I'm looking at it on my map right now. It was... Oh my God. I drove that far? This is so stupid. I remember driving far for it. I drove, like, way up to the north end of Orlando for that shit. Which, for people that don't know, you can drive for like 2 hours in Orlando and still be in Orlando. Not like street address Orlando sort of thing. Like that's like, you gotta be like in downtown for the street address to be Orlando, but to be like in that city generally, like what's considered Orlando. It's really big. There's red lights and traffic throughout the entire thing. So I probably drove like 40 minutes or so, if I had to guess, to go get that pizza. Compared to where I lived and where that is, I probably drove for like 40 minutes or so. And then drove back to my apartment, got in this call with them, and there's like a picture of me looking very disheveled because I'd been up all day because I was, at the time, doing my degree, working, and doing content all together. So like I've been up all day doing who knows what. I wouldn't be able to remember. And it's me with my Batman pizza that is sitting on my bed in my bedroom. I don't, I don't know what the hell was happening. I'm going to get shot out of the sky. She can dodge them by having them go between her wings. Are you shitting me? Fellow Floridian. I lived there for 2 years while I was in college. Ah, shit.
Mission failed.
God damn it. Sounds like dinner tonight. Some crazy bread and red sauce and like 2 hours on the toilet. I haven't had Little Caesars. Oops. I don't even know why I pressed the D-pad there. I'm starting to lose it. I don't even know why, the last time I lived, the caffeine has not kicked in strong enough yet. Last time I got Little Caesars, I would have been in Florida. So it's been at least a year and a half. Minimum. Although the Batman promotion was running, that was probably the last time I got Little Caesars was for the Batman promotion. So that was what, like early 2022? So is air combat still the most difficult of the three? No. But what I will say is that air combat's difficulty is significantly better than 3's. At least on the Japanese version. I can't speak for international release. But air combat was really hard because, like, I was bad at it. This one is really hard because enemies are insanely slippery in the late game. And the missile tracking from the enemies is ridiculous. I would also like to highlight, I only saw it on the radar, but out of that burst of 4 missiles from like 2,000 meters back, only one of the 4 of them hit. 3 of my little dots for my missiles just whizzed right by the blimp. It always sent you to the toilet hard. Isn't Cece still around? Are they not still around? I feel like I haven't seen one. I've never eaten at Cece's Pizza. I've seen it. I've seen it plenty of times. I guess I haven't seen it in a while, though. Did it? Like, are they not around? They've got to still be... I wonder... They've got to be clinging on to life somewhere. They are doing much better than clinging on to life. There are 134 locations in Texas alone. None of the other states in the US have even close to that many, but there are 134 CC's locations in the state of Texas. There's like 24, I think it said, in Florida. And then most of the other states, it's like 1 or 2 locations. But come on now. Come on now. Why are there so many Cece's Pizzas in Texas? Are you guys in Texas okay? I thought people in Texas were supposed to have like good like fast food chains. Oh my god. She is, wow. A little slippery. Don't shoot lasers at me. I saw that. I think that's where they're from. It has to be, right? For there to be that many locations. I would have to assume that's just where they started out. Back-to-back boss fight is crazy in this game. This ain't right. You can't do this to me. Especially with the way that she pilots. You can't do this to me. Oh, was that one not locked on yet? Hey, 1-2! First 2 to connect. It's something. We'll take what we can get for now. Hurry up! Don't put me on a timer for this. Are you shitting me? They put me on a timer for this. Damn, and she is like only worried about me too. Trying to get a shot on her that's not shit is not the easiest thing right now. Oh wait, she might be targeting Keith from time to time. Hard to really say. I don't think any of those hit. If the stage wasn't annoying enough. Dude, I cannot believe that after all that, there's like, oh yeah, you got a minute. Better kill her. Oh, to be continued? Oh, you're not supposed to actually shoot her down. Okay, it's just to survive for a minute, I guess. Jesus. We're past it. Keith? It's a D rank. We'll take it, I guess. If that's the only way I get past it, I'll take it. God damn. Why? Why all the... This game, difficulty-wise. You can do so much damage, it goes to the next part, but it's not likely. Oh? Are we sure she has a heart? A human one?
もういいの。さあ、もう消えて、ここから。そう、これが私。これが本当の姿だから、もういい。じゃ、またどこかでね。
What?
どうした？また調子悪いのか？
ナイトレーベンが再び姿を現した。動きから判断するに相当のダメージを受けているものと思われる。全機集中攻撃をかけてあの有翼の悪魔を叩き落としてもらいたい。
Okay.
福音の分を祈る。
See, but if this is like a whole mission, I can do that.
これで成仏しやがれ。
Uh-oh. But there's other fighters. You know, let's see. Maybe this mission won't be as bad. I'll take one. I'll take what I can get. Ooh. Are we really sure about her heart? I'm about to pull up the wiki at this point. She says a lot of things that, like, it could be her talking metaphorically, but they're really strange statements. And there was another character in this game that has an artificial heart from the same company that experimented with her. Might I emphasize? I don't know if she has her human heart. I really don't. Uh-oh. Beautiful. I'm gonna hit the ground. Not the bridge! We're fine. I'm glad that I saw my altitude readout last second, because otherwise I would not have noticed. I was tunnel visioning a little bit. Come on, man, don't do this. Don't do this. I'm so screwed. I was mid-stall. God damn it. Hello, Lego. All I'm saying is she might not have the heart that she was born with. Maybe that's why she's such a crazy bitch. God damn it. Can't have shit in Ace 3.
Caution. Stall.
Ooh, come on.
Caution. Stall.
This is my fault. That one's not gonna hit.
Warning. Caution.
This has been
Bullseye.
a very weird rerun of Ace 3. Because, like, when we did air combat, it made me appreciate that game more with, like, the difficulty and, what's it? Yeah, really just the difficulty. Like, that if you wanted to crank it up and get, like, a challenging experience, you could do that in a way that was mostly fair. The escort mission was bullshit, but that was, like, the one and only mission like that. Ace 2... I felt about the same, maybe a tiny bit more appreciation just for like the extra fighters and stuff. But aside from that, opinions didn't really change on Ace 2 much at all. Ace 3, there are some things about this game that I have a stronger appreciation for now. And some things that I'm like, man, I wish I knew how much I didn't like this part of the game when I reviewed it. Because, goddamn, the missile tracking is a problem. Like a big problem. It affects the difficulty in ways that it really shouldn't. And by that, I mean, it takes what would otherwise be a not super challenging game and makes it kind of bullshit a good amount of the time. They don't even give you flares. Flares would probably have been huge in this game. Honestly, flares could have been really big in this game. And like, if enemies had a couple uses of them too, it could level things out. But yeah, the missile tracking is a big problem. On both ends, where it's like, my missiles have terrible tracking most of the time as soon as enemies start to like actively dodge them. But then when I get shot at, it's so hard to get away from the tracking, and they two-shot you on hard. So it's wild. Because even doing the thing where you like bait it really hard in one direction and then change, sometimes they curve in really unnatural ways that my missiles just don't. Like if I'm doing the whole triangle thing to watch them, when I get the chance to try to juke them easier, sometimes they just flip like a crazy curve right at the end that my missiles would never pull. Like sometimes I do kind of just get screwed. Come on, Reyna. It's gotta be this way. There's no other way around it. This is what's gotta happen. I'll take that one. Please don't hit me with your laser. Please. I don't know which way is up. That way is up. I was like, I don't want to just spike it into the ground right now. God damn it. Oh, I hit one? At least one. That could have been more from the sound of it, but at least one of them connected somehow. Ooh. Your plane seems to be in poor shape, Reyna. Gotta say. Okay, she's still not done?
Caution.
Now we're just being silly. Oh, do not hit me with that.
Stall.
Bring it around town. I'll take it. Is that it? We good? Oh. There's Reyna.
Update target.
Uh-oh. You gotta be shitting me. It can't be. Don't tell me. Oh, Dream Master. God damn you. God damn you. Oh, thanks, Keith. Oh, it is. Okay. We're in for it now. This is how it's going. Staggering missiles doesn't seem to do as much as I thought it would. I don't understand the tracking in this game. I thought I did. I clearly don't. Thank God.
Full drive.
Still need good angle. Yeah. They're so slippery. If they were this slippery and we were using like a more standard missile tracking, it wouldn't be that bad. Like if we had like Ace 2's missiles with the pilots maneuvering like this, I feel like I would fare a lot better than with these weird
Stall.
like predictive curve missiles.
Stall. Caution.
Especially, I wouldn't get hit as much if we were using Ace 2's missile tracking, but that's a whole other thing.
Missile alert.
Oh my god. Isian, please. Make this easy on me. Shit, that's not gonna... Oh, it tracked him for a bit. It tracked him more than I thought it would. God damn it. Come on, man. One of these has got to get to you. Keep flying away from me. Slowly but surely. Oh, he's flying towards me. These 2 missiles barely track at all. I don't feel like the AI was... that's not true. Ace 2 has the worst in the franchise? You think? I think Air Combats track a little less. I think those all hit the ground. Do not be fooled.
Missile alert.
I don't know. The missile tracking, point being, is not good enough for how the enemies evade. Like perfect angle, right? So I go for the spam. Okay, now you choose to hit 3 of the 4. Right when I try to make a point. The game is like, nah. Now we're giving it to you. God damn it. The timing on that was a little unfortunate.
Warning. Missile alert.
I need the distance. Actually, I probably could have turned immediately because he was gonna keep going. Yeah, now he's turning.
Warning. Missile alert.
He's already coming back towards me.
Missile alert. Caution.
What the fuck? My missiles would not do that! What?
Warning. Missile alert. Caution.
Holy shit.
Stall.
Oh no! Dissy, please! Maybe I'm just baby raging because of that one mission being awful.
Warning. Missile alert.
Oh my god. Dissy, please. Let me have this angle, my man. You know I need it. I'm just gonna start shooting if he's not gonna give it to me. I know the machine gun is not gonna be a good move. One of these might just hit by strange chance.
Caution. Stall.
We go for it. Oh
Caution.
boy. I'm not stalling. You're stalling.
Caution. Stall.
God damn it. It's like he knows. Gives me the angle while I'm stalling. Oh, one of them hit! See what I mean? We start pressing the button, and eventually something will happen. Come here, you bitch. Slippery bitch.
Caution. Stall.
No.
Caution.
No, we're not.
Stall.
You son of a bitch. Come here. Come here. Why are you flying towards me? Aha! One. How many more do I need? You're on fire. Oh, come on. Whoa. You see the streaming? The texture streaming? What is your plan here? Can't figure you out, you Weasley bitch. Come on, please. One of them. How many more? How many?
Caution.
How do you turn on such a tight angle?
Caution.
What is happening?
Stall.
Give me that plane. Why don't I have that thing? Give me that. I want it. I want to be able to do flips at that low of a speed.
Caution.
Shit, I lost him.
Stall.
Pulled too hard.
Warning. Missile alert.
Oh. Shit. It's getting a little aggressive again.
Stall.
If I can't keep the lock on him, he gets very aggressive.
Caution.
Come on.
Stall. Caution. Stall.
Oh, I hit one. Thank God. Jesus. He just keeps going. They get post-stall maneuvers, but you don't. His AI doesn't try to dodge guns as much as it does missiles. Sometimes he might just fly straight and the guns can work. Really? To unlock the Aurora, you have to A-rank every mission on hard. Absolutely not happening. No. Okay. Those aren't gonna hit. Okay, thank God they didn't. I saw that curve and I would have lost my mind. Oh. And there goes Keith. Shit. What? Dissian, did you just, like, fall asleep at the wheel? What was that? Is he still up? Hold on. Oh, okay, thank God. If he was still up, I better be. better be honored. Oh, we're landing. Come on down. The Dark Star from Top Gun Maverick kind of resembles... I haven't seen Maverick. I heard it was alright. Except for... the only person that I heard didn't like it was my dad. Was like, it was terrible. It was so bad. It's the only person I heard say that, though. Everyone else that I know that saw it thought it was good. I didn't ever hear it was great, but I heard it was good. I heard it was a solid movie. Not my boy Keith. He'll come back. Eventually. If we lurking. Alright, Jess. Back to the RuneScape grind. Is that what's up? Because of course it couldn't be responding to messages because you're sick, wink wonk. Don't know what your dad was on. I haven't even seen it, but it seems like he just had a wild opinion. What? No. Is that what it looked like? Do not. Oh my god, it shot. No. Stop. 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 What is that? What did I just see? Just me. Just me. Scrolling absently on my phone. I might want short range. Do I want short range? Because I mean, the missile tracking on the standard missiles is already not good. But we'll see you around, Badger. I don't know if I said that. I'm reading a lot in my head. I think short range is the move. Even though I used them a bit at the start of stream, and I thought that they were still shit. I don't like either the short range or the standard missiles. I don't know if either is better than the other. But at least these I can spam. It's more chances. So that's a good thing. That's a positive.
Take off.
I'm taking off. There we go.
Engage.
Yeah, here we go. Where are they? Oh, what? Hold on. Where are they? There they are. Here we go. Hope you. Oh, it. Oh no. Why? Whose idea was this? I think I just got lucky with that one. That was not a bad start. Short range my ass. What is that? Did that one, I think the second one just went through it. Like through the crack. What?
Hacking complete.
What? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Oh no, it's like the multi... Oh, god damn it. These things suck ass. These missiles are terrible. Oh, this thing is terrible. Oh god.
Caution. Stall.
Shit.
Caution. Stall.
I'm not stalling.
Caution. Stall.
I'm not. How much health do they have? What? Is that, what the hell? Why was my jet just there? What was that about?
Bullseye.
God damn it.
Caution.
Hold on.
Stall.
I have
Stall.
a target.
Caution.
I'm not How are they turning so tight?
Caution.
I'm about to stall out. They're hauling ass and zoom, like what?
Stall. Caution. Stall.
The end game in AC3, call me crazy, but I think it's just blatantly not fair. Like, I'm in the same plane. How do you turn a tighter angle while moving faster? When I'm like sitting here about to stall out trying to even keep track of your angle. Make it make sense.
Caution. Stall.
Come on, man.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Wait, my plane is flying next to me? Is that what it, that's why I saw it. Huh. Those sunglasses on, I see it. I thought that I was gonna be able to track that thing and actually blast it there, but I completely lost it. Oh wait, hold on. Try turning it high speed, but then my angle will be worse. I'm trying to get the lock on. Unless this thing has a tighter turn angle at high speeds for some godforsaken reason.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
My plane is just flying alongside me. The hell is that? Oh.
Caution. Stall.
Alright. Screw this guy. I'm out. Jesus, this thing. What the f- I do not like the way this thing feels. This thing, I'm just wiggling all over the place whenever I go for the roll. It's so sensitive. Jesus Christ.
Caution. Stall.
Oh my god, I cannot aim the laser thing. I just cannot.
Caution.
By far the most maneuverable. You said you liked high mobility. Okay, there's high mobility, and then there's like, I tap the stick, and it flies to the side. There's a difference.
Right.
It needs some weightiness to it.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
God damn you.
Caution. Stall.
Alright, I'm out. I'm going to another one. You're too slippery. I don't like it. Where are the rest of you? So these are standard missiles then. These aren't like the splitting type. It's just that they're also shooting out of my jet.
Caution.
Oh, that was not what I thought when I was holding triangle.
Stall.
I like that the gun indicator is just wildly inaccurate. Not even close. I'm better off just kind of winging it.
Caution. Stall. Caution.
Please tell me one of those hits. I don't think they did.
Caution. Damage.
Bitch. And those were some hits. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh God. Oh sweet Jesus. Lord Almighty. Come on. Oh boy. Wow. Not as bad as this. Yeah, if I hit it just a little bit, it flies around. Like way more than I want.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
I think, yeah, every single one of them missed. I watched on the radar. Oh! Thank God.
Caution. Stall.
Come here. You're up. I don't like fighting up close.
Warning.
Is that one? Might have just been one. Ah! Shit. That was never gonna hit.
Warning.
Come on. There's two of these bitches.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Oh, the indicators. Maybe? Hold on. I'll have to try it at least. My God. Where does it shoot exactly? Like there? Okay, there. Shit, my eyes keep moving away. I'm trying to like focus on the point, but I can't do it.
Caution. Stall. Caution.
Shit.
Stall.
Ah. Why are you going so slow? The other ones were all going fast. Why are you Mr. Careful all of a sudden? Oh, God.
Caution. Stall.
Good Lord. Ha-ha! Dumb bitch. Oh. Oh, come on.
Caution. Stall.
I'm not stalling. I won't. Oh my God. It pulls way too hard.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
I was gonna say, there's no way that those don't hit. If they didn't, I would have logged off for the day. Back to video work. Like these, right? Thank you.
Bullseye.
2 more. Immediately enters denial when he's stalling. It's never happening. The game is lying, clearly. How do you dodge a laser? You don't. That's why I have one. Unfortunately, it's incredibly hard to aim. Brother.
Warning.
The indicator for aiming it.
Stall.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know after it starts. Those. Are you kidding? No, this game is just out to screw me over.
Caution.
It is.
Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
The upside down T is bullshit. Look, anytime that I'm moving, it is not accurate. Same with the upside down T is just the gun indicator when they aren't in range.
Caution.
The only time it's ever accurate is if I'm flying in a straight line.
Stall. Caution.
There. No way.
Caution. Stall.
How did they flip that turn? One. Son of a bitch. I'll take it. If it works, it works. I am not going to complain about getting a free hit. This is something. Certainly something. Hurry up! You bullshitting me? They put a timer on this?
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Damage.
Oh, and I'm stalling.
Stall.
Thanks for the heads up. I just got a hit. That's one. 15 seconds. Oh my god.
Try. Mission accomplished.
Fuck this game. Endgame in this is so stupid. This, like, what is that level? God. It would have been fine. I would not be, like, upset at that level if it didn't have a goddamn time limit. Ugh. Ace 3. You're great for like 2/3 of each playthrough. Consistently, third act is not as great. Defecting. Oh, Reyna? You have to beat it in under 4 minutes? Oh. Ace 3. Oh. This game. Hold on. I'm doing a little curiosity dive here. Damn. I did that. Look, I am near the end of S ranking every level in DMC 2. I would not be willing to A rank the end game of Ace Combat 3. I have so much patience for like retrying for rank. Here, I don't feel like the mechanics are balanced for hard mode in the end game. Like, for the majority of the game, it feels fine. But every third act, there's such a sharp increase out of nowhere in the difficulty, and all of a sudden, like, it kind of just goes to shit. I would not be willing to, like, suffer through to get all A ranks in this game. And that's saying a lot, because I'm willing to suffer for ranks a lot in games. This one, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It's wild, because on normal, it didn't feel like this at all. I think it's just the AI changes that really, really do it. Because normal, I didn't notice the difficulty spike whatsoever. I mean, I noticed that it got harder, but it felt gradual. And I didn't notice the missiles being so wildly inconsistent in the endgame either, like they are here. I think it really is just, It's the AI in the end game that makes it insane. What was I about to... Hold on. This isn't what I want. Why is Duck Station freaking out? Doesn't like me being tabbed out during the credits, apparently. Second ending of this playthrough? Yeah. What's the... You know what I do want to look up? Hold on. For the one he already did. I think that is what I'm gonna do next. I think I'm gonna do general resource into Ouroboros next. Damn. There is no such. I was seeing if I could find, oh. That's my VOD. I was seeing if I could find, like, what the hardest path is in AC3. But it seems like discussion, at least on the English-speaking side of the internet, about the Japanese version of Ace 3 is pretty limited. I can't really find as much as I would hope for. Oh wait, no, go back. I didn't get too far. Or no, I do say download. Hold on, I remember how to do it, I swear. Yeah, we go into this and then we say new. That's how you do it. Not Newcom next? No, I'm gonna save the Newcom paths for last. Right? Is that not the way to go? The like path chart, I mentioned it before, it's kind of weird with like the order of endings that it lists, because it lists the general resource ending as ending A, and then it lists general resource into Ouroboros as B, and then the UPO path is C. Despite, like, if you go by the numbered mission order, because, like, they do have them with the mission numbers from in-game, where, like, UPO, numerically speaking, would be ending A. General resource would be B. General resource Ouroboros would be C. And then... numerically speaking, sorry, the image is really small. Newcom into Ouroboros would be D, and Newcom would be E. But they also just have those labeled in reverse, where they have Newcom as D, Newcom to Ouroboros as E. It's weird. That's all. I'm going by the numerical order that the game uses to list them, so I feel like that makes more sense in terms of like what would have been the quote-unquote like intended order. I feel like it makes the most sense to use the game's own numerical classification. Unless maybe the ending letters also come from the game somehow, but I haven't seen anything be like, you got ending A. Like, some games will do that, where it'll just say at the end, like, ending A, ending B, whatever. This game doesn't, so I don't think the game labels them. Maybe at, like, the very end it does? I don't know. Newcom has my favorite mission. General Resource Ouroboros is my favorite campaign overall. So far,
誇示してきたゼネラルの時代が
I might say that General Resource Ouroboros was my favorite path. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it had the worst mission variety of the 3 that I played so far. But to be fair, all of like the first act of Yupio into Act 2 as General Resource, like those 2 together definitely feel the most lacking in, or from what I've played so far. They feel very lacking in mission variety compared to like the Yupio path, just going Yupio the whole way through. The very end of, what's it called? The General Resource path picked it back up. Even though it was just dogfights, it at least had like gimmicky dogfights. I guess is the way that I would put it. Maybe that's where it says the ending letters? Oh, maybe. It's also weird to me to think that General Resource would be the A path. Because, like, you would think, I said it, like, at the very beginning, right? Day 1 of doing Ace 3, at least. I was like, wouldn't you think that sticking with your, like, starting faction the whole way through, like, the most basic faction of the bunch, wouldn't you think that that would be, like, ending A, and it would get progressively crazy as you go? Did you beat this one? Yeah, we're just starting the 3rd route now, which is why I'm talking instead of reading. I'll actually be able to talk over the majority of this run up until the last, like, 5 missions. I know I can skip them. I let them play in case anyone hasn't seen it. Because it's all subtitled, so if people want to read it, they can read it. But I'm not worried about reading it. It'll be nice to not be an endgame anymore. I really do like Ace Combat 3 until the endgame levels, where it goes crazy right at the end. Okay. Where you compete with Keith for kills. I noticed it. Did it really affect anything? I mean, I blew him out of the water. Like, it wasn't even a close race. So I didn't really notice anything coming from it, I guess. You know, I'll go with the Typhoon 2. I'm feeling a little wacky. If you get less kills than Keith, you get a D rank. It's just that simple, huh? It's just, if you don't beat him in kills, D rank. Hold on. The caffeine has hit me all of a sudden. So, it is time for the daily piss break. Feel free to get up for a minute, get a drink, snack, bathroom break, whatever you gotta do. I'm just going to the bathroom and I'll be right back to start up the mission. But feel free to do whatever for that quick minute, and then I'll be right back to start up the 3rd run. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready. I'm good to go. I'm gonna try out the Typhoon. I don't think, no, I don't think I have flown it before. Unless I did on stream and I just forgot. I definitely didn't on my first playthrough. I don't think I flew this thing before. I'm just looking to shake it up a little bit.
Engage.
Will it be a good idea? Who knows? But we'll see how it goes. Cheeky hits with the machine gun. I feel slow. All of a sudden, I feel very slow. It's happened after the last ending too. Oh. Hold on now. Why did it curve like that? Come on. That's gotta be beautiful. There it is.
Bullseye.
As long as you save a file from the decision. Oh, I forgot about that. At this point, I might as well keep doing it this way, I guess. But I completely forgot about that. Someone told me about it like at the very beginning, and then I just spaced it entirely. Did it help? I had to get in the shower. No. Cause, hold on, I can't show it as well in a slower plane, but it kind of lags behind in the same way that the gun indicator does. Cause it really is just the gun indicator when it's not on screen.
Bingo.
So in terms of using that thing, especially, like, it wasn't even on the screen half the time. Oh, hold on. Just slowly, but surely.
Caution. Stall.
I'm stalling? Hold on. Beautiful.
Bullseye.
There's a velocity indicator. Oh. Oh, it doesn't even sit in the middle. Oh. Oh. It does sit in the middle if you're like flying straight and you're like in line with the ground. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
It has an invisible portion to it that it can help aim with too. Huh? An invisible portion. Badass.
Bullseye.
This thing just feels slow. I guess this is the, like, the multi-purpose, right? It's not supposed to just be a fighter.
Mission over.
I don't know how I feel about it. It's fine. It's not terrible. It might be the slowest in the game. Maybe a D. I guess I had the slow plane. It has a hitbox that lasts a little longer than its visible. Oh, just the damage frames stick around?
レベルの問題ではなくなってしまったわね。これからはきっとパーク司令の出番が増えるでしょうね。ということは私たちも覚悟を決めておくべきだわ。まあ、それだけ言いたかったの。
Never. I never fly anything with lasers again? That was my one time with the laser cannon?
ニュースじゃ世界大戦でも始まったような騒ぎになってる
Shit.
な。 俺たちの戦闘も中継されてたらしいし。そういえば飛行パターン変えた？前よりずっといい感じで飛んでたな。そうそう、フィーのやつ珍しくお前のこと褒めてたぜ。ま、次もこの調子が続けば俺も楽できるし。じゃあ。
Sorry, I got distracted by I almost said a combo. Brain rot. Comment from the Metal Gear video this morning. It was an interesting one. Aside from unlocking. Oh, free mission. Okay. After having cleared everything, free mission.
はい。ユーピオのクラークソン代表のような指導者は全時代的な政治家タイプと言えるでしょう。ゼネラルリソースによる有事や統一以降
I am slightly distracted.
経済の力が
Now that I've been pulled into YouTube Studio, I got time. I got the chat up on my phone for backup anyway. I can read both right now. And leave this for anyone who hasn't seen it or is just interested to read it. Hasn't seen it for a while, whatever it might be. Wait, you can't unlock them in free mission in this version? I thought you said earlier that you unlock the... Oh, no, that was... Never mind. Not the XR900. Hold on. Mission time. But I got a little bit of time. Hold on. The unplayable aircraft. Which version of the game is this? Oh, it covers both? That's not very helpful. The table doesn't specify, the table of all the aircraft doesn't specify, what's it? Which versions it's playable in, so I'd have to open the page. Hold on. Where is... There it is. Geopelia. I'll look at that in a second.
Engage.
The one unfortunate thing about Ace 3 as well is that everyone's favorite segment, plain history, can't be done with this game since they're all fictional. I mean, we could look at the fictional history, I guess, but it's not the same. It doesn't hit the same. I was enjoying the plain history segment where every time I got something new, oh my god, this thing might be really bad. I might not touch this thing again after this mission. It stalls, like, a lot. It's slow. I'm not a fan. I'm just not enjoying this thing. I thought, you know, it's not that terrible in the pure dogfight the first time around, but here I'm starting to notice that it stalls a lot. Like, I can't get a good turn angle because as soon as we go below like 600, it's gonna stall. It is not a stable plane. That's what I'm trying to get across. It's not stable. The international version does seem to do some things better than the Japanese version, in all fairness. I was looking more into this game's like critical reception the other day. It was pretty interesting because apparently, like, this is the direction that the series would have gone in for the foreseeable future. Like futuristic fictional planes, branching story paths, etc. full-blown anime. But the game was only, like, well-received in Japan. And the Ace Combat team, whatever they were called at the time, because it's hard for me to keep that straight at this point. I can never keep straight, like, because they've been called many different things throughout many phases of the franchise. The Ace Combat team at the time was like, okay, we're not gonna continue doing, like, futuristic games with branching deep storylines and such. Because while they are well received, the international version got really poor reviews because it felt like such a, like, an empty shell kind of game, apparently. I wouldn't know, I haven't touched it. But it got really poor reviews in the West for what it was. And they were like, yep, it's still too expensive to do localization for that kind of game, so we're just not gonna continue doing that kind of game. Which is fascinating to me. That they would be like, oh yeah, the people that got to play, like, the legit version of this game loved it. But it's just too expensive to get the subtitling done, the translation done. So let's not make this kind of game anymore. I feel like that's kind of wild of them, right? And I mean, obviously, like, I know that going forward, the PS2 trilogy, where they changed direction from this again, is referred to as the Golden Trilogy. So it seems like what they did worked, right? Like, it seems like that still ended up being everyone's kind of favorite take on Ace Combat, generally speaking, of course. I know that there's a good portion of people who think that this game, the Japanese version, is among the best, if not the best.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
But it's really interesting to me that they just straight up were like, that would cost too much money. So let's not. Let's just, let's go back to, like, a different style and just try some new stuff with it. Go back to AC2 and just build it out from there. Forget this game happened. You can also play the Night Raven if you have the Appen disc. Oh, that's the one, that's the singular CD, right? I mean, I got an A with the Typhoon, so maybe it's not as bad as I feel like it is. It can't be that bad. I was just playing casually and I managed to get an A with it. That's gotta mean something. It has the dead copy save file, which has everything unlocked. Wait. It comes with a save file that has everything unlocked already? Like, officially? Am I understanding this right? Oh, the news spread. Hold on. Yes? What? That's crazy. I haven't heard of many games doing that. I've heard of a couple before, but it's really uncommon for developers. Granted, it's like a re-release, right? But still super uncommon for... Is that just your time on the previous mission? Is that what the time means? I thought it was like total playtime across your save file. I've never really paid that much attention to it until just now, to be honest. Yeah, even for a re-release, it's super uncommon to hear about them, or them being game devs, right? Releasing their game with a complete save file to be like, oh yeah, if you just want to go and, like, mess around, you can. Here you go. Okay, yeah, in the Japanese version, you can't unlock the Geopelia. In the international version, you can. Man, it almost... Every once in a while, I'm like, maybe I should play the international. But I feel like for the most part, I really don't need to. There's just little things, like small differences that I'm like, oh, that would be nice. But at least not until like I'm done with the rest of the games. I don't feel like there's a reason for me to go back and play it. For additional context at some point it might be useful. But it's definitely not necessary material, right? Sorry, now I'm like in the Ace wiki looking at stuff. Alright, Dissian, come on. Let's see it. What do you got, big man? Think I can't keep up? You're wrong. I can definitely keep up. I am overshooting. I'm going too fast. Ooh, I lost track of him. Okay, rough start because I got a little ahead of myself. I can admit that was my bad. Oh, we're going up. Son of a bitch. Following. I'm working on it. Controls with this game, controls in this game, sorry, are a little janky. Dissian, you gotta work with me here. This is one thing I'm so curious about. Only one guy commented saying it, but if the international version really does just have like AC2's thumbstick controls, why are they not here? Because I know now that they're omnidirectional. As of today, I know that they're omnidirectional, but the window for the diagonal turning is so tiny that you basically never notice it unless you go out of your way to use it. Going Newcom now. I'm gonna do General Resource Ouroboros now. Come on. Which is the one that I did for the review, for context, for people who might not have seen it. So it'll be the route that I did already, like before even streaming AC3. Speaking of review, the new Metal Gear video went up this morning. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. In case anyone hasn't watched yet. That was definitely like one of the weirdest games to review that I've done. Because I just like, writing that script was just a weird experience. I don't even know how to describe exactly what I mean. It wasn't like... I'm trying to think of it, really. It wasn't weird because like I didn't have enough to say about it. But it was almost like I had so much to say and I couldn't figure out how to structure it. Like it was kind of figuring out where to put things was the weird part about writing that script. Because it's just, there's so much weird shit with Snake's Revenge. And also trying to figure out how to make it not just, what's it called? not just like overwhelmingly negative throughout the whole video. Like trying to pace the positive points in there at the right times so that it wasn't just me dogpiling the game. What about the MSX Metal Gear 1 and 2? The first video in the series is the MSX Metal Gear. I'm not gonna do the NES Metal Gear because the gameplay is about the same with like very minor differences. Really only the story and some of the level design is different in the NES version. But Snake's Revenge is an entirely unique game to Metal Gear 2. Did Snake get his revengeance? He kind of did. The title is weird. I didn't say this in the video, I don't think. No, I don't think I did. I would remember if I said it. I'm pretty sure. But the title, Snake's Revenge, is really weird. Because the title is supposed to imply, I guess, that Snake gets his revenge on Big Boss. But Snake didn't need to get revenge because Snake killed him in the first game. Snake won. If anything, it's Big Boss's revenge. The title doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. The title is just weird. Getting his rising revengeance. Strange game. Point being, really strange game. Entertaining to do a video for sure. But spending a week, like, entirely focused on Snake's Revenge was just an odd experience. Not as terrible of an experience as spending a whole week on Armored Core 9-Breaker, but a really weird experience. It was probably the second most painful week to like spend a whole week hyper-focused on that game. But it wasn't as bad as 9-Breaker. I would replay Snake's Revenge before I replay 9-Breaker, definitely. Absolutely. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's yeah, I would definitely want to play that over 9-Breaker. Cause like, maybe if I only did the arena portion of 9-Breaker, it wouldn't be that bad to replay it. But the training exercises are like the actual game, which is so strange. I don't get it. I thought the arena was the actual game and the training was like optional. I mean, this isn't news to a lot of people. Like I said it straight up in the video that I thought going in that the arena was like the point of the game and that the training was like an optional piece of side content. But then the arena is the optional side content that just gets you a few parts if you really want them. And the training is like the actual main game. Is just 150 training exercises. Why? What did I give that game anyway? Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up. What did I know it was in the 4s. What score did I give that game? Here it is. Here's the script. A 4.7. I gave it a 4.7. That is brutal. Because I'm both, like, I'm pretty stingy about giving high scores, but I'm also pretty prone to not give out super low scores. Like, it's rare that I give out a really low score. That one is low. That one is very low. For online multiplayer after the offline content, did it have network? on PS2? Oh, I think someone said something along the lines of like, or at least one of the games in that general like phase of the series had online play in Japan, but not in the international releases. Was it Ninebreaker and Last Raven 2? Was it all releases, or was that maybe Nexus? I don't know. I remember hearing that about like one of the later PS2 games. Even From doesn't consider it canon. Too Many considers something near 5 out of 10 to be bad. It's not, it's just mid. 5 is like, if I give something a flat 5, that means like it does what it sets out to do. It does absolutely nothing exceptional beyond that. It does what it wanted to do. And that's all it does. Like that's a 5. Like it's fine, it just doesn't do anything special. That's when I give like a flat 5. Ninebreaker was like, it does what it wants, but like it's kind of just bad. Like the base gameplay itself is fine, but I think I dropped it literally just because what's it called? Just because the concept of the game being made up of training exercises was so bad that I was just like, no, you get dropped. Even though you pretty much do exactly what you wanted to do, I can't give you like the baseline. I have to put you down because that is like the concept from the outset is terrible. It's one of those that I'm like, it does what it wants. It's just, who wanted to make that game? I think it was Another Age, actually. Now that you say that, it might have been that one that I heard about. It might have been Another Age. I think that's the one that I found out has online in Japan, but not in Western releases. That might have been the one. Hold on, why am I was in here for something. I went back to my documents. I was gonna pull something up real quick. I don't remember. I forget. I was gonna pull up something in regards to what we were talking about. See, the Vulcan is easier to hit with. Definitely short range. Let's try this thing out. The multi-purpose that I don't think I've tried out this one either. Must have really stripped out some features. I don't think it has arena in the Japanese release, unless I'm just mistaken. I think, like, because I pulled up, someone mentioned that it had PvP, and I was like, what do you mean it has PvP? Like, when I was streaming through it. So I pulled up, like, a video online of 2 guys just PvPing on Another Age. And I was like, wait a minute. They have, like, arena maps for split-screen PvP, but they don't have an arena. Like, and it was an original, it wasn't even just pulled straight from, what's it called? It wasn't pulled straight from AC2. Like, it was an original arena map made for Another Age. And I was just like, what the hell? Let's go this way. There we go. I got a tiny bit of omnidirectional in there. I was trying for it. It's just, it's the range for it is so tiny. How? From time to time, you'd see some Japanese streams of Ninebreaker online multiplayer on YouTube and Twitch. What the hell? I mean, pre-AC6, like the Armored Core community in general for years. Hello?
Damage.
I stopped paying attention because I was like upset. What? I was spamming triangle trying to aim at the missile, and it kept aiming at that stuff way out there. I just got shot down.
Mission failed.
What? I was trying to target that thing. I'm telling you, it wouldn't. Do the planes spawn way up here, or are they lower? Can't tell. AC6 is better than Elden Ring Raw. I like AC6's core gameplay more. I think I would still say Elden Ring is a better game, if that makes sense. Like, I would rather play AC6 on a personal level, but I still think that Elden Ring is the better game between them. Fast short-range missiles? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. That the missile launchers here use short-range. So they are not the normal missiles that I'm used to, you know, having a minute before I have to really put it in gear to get away from it. I missed. Oh, shit. Overturned a little bit. It's gonna shoot at me again, 100%. I guess not. Really long cooldown between shots on it. We can go this way. We can just do that. It's fine with me. What's up there? Man, I like the early... I'm dead. Okay. I have an explanation. I thought I was way higher up than I was. That's it? It's not a crazy explanation or anything? I just thought I was way higher in the air than I actually was. So I went to do something that normally, if I were at the altitude I thought I was, it would have been perfectly fine. Problem is, I was not at that altitude whatsoever. That was just... Yep. That was something. Keep her going. This thing isn't anywhere near as bad as the Typhoon. This is a perfectly fine early game plane. I have very few issues with this thing. Well, that's a non-target. No way. Okay, thank God. I feel like that should have hit me. Like, I really feel like that should have hit me. Is it because it's short range? Like, did the missile just despawn or something? Because definitely, you know, having started this stream in late game and now come back to early game, if I were in the late game, there's no way that I would have gotten away from a missile like that. Like, if I had tried to do that in the early portions of today's stream, I would not have gotten away with that. In fact, I did try to do that in the early portions of today's stream. It didn't work. I tried to just pull super hard in one direction. It is not a strategy that gets you away from missiles in this game. I didn't turn enough. Oh, now I turned too much. Stop holding triangle, Cole. It's just confusing you. Stop it. How did I miss this guy? What? Did I miss it? Did it just tank it? I was focused on shooting the other one. I didn't see what happened. I guess it just has health. Wow. I can talk just fine. Are you guys coming in here? That's a no from me.
Caution. Stall.
Where the hell is that going? I'm spamming triangle. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it was targeting there. Did my targeting get disabled? Was it just because of that? Did it just get turned off like way before the dialogue started?
Bullseye. Mission over.
Mission over. No, there's one more played. I wanted to shoot it. I could have waited. It would have been fine. Alright. We go with Dissian. We go through the general resource path again. No, there's really nothing crazy about going that route. Sorry, I'm looking through it just to be sure. I know that when I do the Stratosphere mission, I want to help Keith out this time, like I did on my run for the review. Purely because that's a really easy way for me to just get a different mission at least. I'm changing teams. It's happening. I feel like with the timing of these streams, like because a playthrough of this takes me about 4 hours normally, like 5 when I'm talking as much as I do, I end up being in the late game at the beginning of streams consistently. It's a little awkward. It's maybe something that with more planning could be avoided, I guess. But I lacked the foresight for that. Okay, I was like, do I have to fly around? Are we doing that thing? Thankfully, we're not. Bringing her in. I'm a little off center. There we go. I might be a little short. No, we're fine. We're perfectly fine.
Pull up.
I did not pull up. We were perfectly fine. Ah. I had something in mind that I was just about to bring up. A D? How fast do you want me to go? Oh, it might be a D if the ships get into, like, the harbor at all. I wonder if that's the case. I think that time is your total save time. But then why is my, like, general resource save file purely its own playtime, but this new one is including the playtime from the general resource file? It's weird. It's weird. You can take the ships out first, but then it's over so fast. Where's the fun in that? Oh, then you can take out everything else? Oh. I just generally assume the things marked with the objective, like the red dot, are always like, if you destroy this, your mission is done. Like, you clear the objective. Because normally that's what it is. I guess not there.
ゼネラルリソースのフォートグレイス空港上空に一機の戦闘機が突然現れ、数分後第三滑走路に
I wish I could remember what I was about to say. I'm sitting here trying to conjure it up and I don't have it. Come after and you have time to wipe everything else out? Oh. Well, shit. If only I played this game like a normal person and didn't try to clear every enemy out of the map. I would fare a lot better. Sometimes, at least. A lot of the time, I still manage to get B's, A's, whatever.
疑問に思う方もおられるのではないでしょうか。
もしもこのようにして戦闘機が簡単に警戒システムをくぐり抜け、ゼネラルリソース側の空港に着陸することができるならば。
Comments again. Sorry. I was trying to like tab around and see, like maybe it was something that I had pulled up. It was not. At least if it was, I don't remember it. I'm so frustrated now. What was it?
先ほどビデオフォンを通じて我々の疑問に直接答えてくれました。
それでは早速その模様を VTR でご覧ください。
今回我々の警戒システムが作動しなかったのは我々
I like this guy a little less every playthrough. Am I the only one? I thought Dissian was great the first time. I like him a little less every time I play back through. You can leave maybe 4 or 3 or 4 and clear the time limit objective and still get an A. I'm not playing for rank anyway, but some of the like instant D conditions come out of nowhere and surprise me. Like that one. Like, let me go shoot everything. I want to shoot everything. He's the antagonist? Yeah, but like, you know, sometimes I love antagonists. Actually, I would say a decent amount of the time I do. Like, easiest example that I can come up with is like Handsome Jack in Borderlands 2. That's probably like one of the most likable antagonists ever. Oh, you only get the D if you don't clear in time. Oh. So they're calling me slow. Bitches.
まず私の言葉を信じ、強引な誘いに応じてくれたことを心から感謝している。君が見せたこれまでの活躍は、堕落したユーピオの駒にしておくにはあまりに惜しい腕だ。
I'm very ready to get to the secret ending just so that I can talk about it. It's like I do know it. I'm not gonna sit here and spoil it. But like, I have thoughts that I would like to share. Each run I get a little bit closer to being able to share those thoughts. God damn it, what was I gonna talk about? I have no idea what it was. Completely lost it. It isn't anything I had pulled up, which makes it so much harder to remember what it was. It's lost forever. It was a good idea. That's why I'm so frustrated by it. So I was like, oh, I could talk about that for ages. And I lost it. It's not coming back. Have I flown the Saker Falcon? It has low mobility, so I don't think I'll like it. Is it even worth flying? You know what? I have to fly it at least once. Oh, I think I did fly this once. Did I? Maybe not. I'll fly it anyway, just to be sure. I think I might have flown this. Doesn't want the deeds, he's not gay. I mean, it's not, I don't even care about getting the D. I'm not gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. Some of my best friends are gay. I just don't like that they're calling me slow. Or they're saying I play the game slow. I take offense. That's all. So far, this thing doesn't feel too bad. But maybe I just got, like, free lineups, right? Oh, hello. Please. Aww. That second one did not miss. There's no way. And if it did, it was by, like, the tiniest hair. That was bullshit. And he stole my kill. Son of a bitch. Keith. What's wrong with you? It was clearly my kill. See, there's no reason for that to miss. Where? There we go. Feel like my joke flew over your head? It did not. Didn't. I just don't like them calling me slow. They're bitches for that. There we go. This thing at least isn't a slow plane. It has more power than the fighter that was available. Okay, I tried to lock onto the missile thing. It didn't want to. I can neither see questions nor the answers on polls, so I'm just guessing. What? Hold on. For question of the day, you mean? On polls, yeah. You must mean on that. Wait, is this thing swapping to bombs? Thought you hated puns? It's not that it's punny. It's not a joke. It's just a clever name. Not all play on words are puns. God damn it. Let me target again. Okay, let me shoot them. It's like he doesn't want me to do anything. Where did that last missile go? But also, hello, Mikkel. I'll take it. Speed. Give me the speed. Come on now. Why would... I guess because it probably gives you missiles and bombs like per target. I was just thinking, why would it not give me the bombs for when the planes are on the runway, but it probably just does it per target. I bet it doesn't have the, what's it? The context factored in for them being on the runway. Hello, V2. I need to read Mikkel's paragraph in a second. Hold on. Please? Thank you.
Bullseye. Mission over.
There we go. Considers the planes air targets. Yeah, I think it's just coded like per what the target is rather than like the planes don't have context for being on the ground, right? That's the simplest way I can put it. Is this a D? It is a D, just because the planes took off. Bullshit. Today I accidentally said pineapple is tasty on pizza. I would like to formally retract my vote. You can't because you answered the right option. You said the right thing. Why would you want to retract it? You were right the first time. You have no reason to retract your vote whatsoever. Want paper break 2,000 words before I finish the Rome segment? No. You could write a 4,000 word paper on Rome. I think. I think any man could. I don't know where this meme came from about men being obsessed with the Roman Empire. I just find it funny. Ham and pineapple on pizza is great. I know. Like, would I go out of my way to order a Hawaiian pizza? No. But like, if someone else orders a Hawaiian and offers a slice to me, or if I'm like at an event where they've got like free pizza out and one of them is a Hawaiian, I'm going to accept the Hawaiian pizza. Like, I'll take a slice or so. Slice or two. Depends how spicy I'm feeling that day. But, what's it? Yeah, I wouldn't buy it myself. Because, like, I really, like, I would much prefer other types of pizza. But a Hawaiian pizza for, like, a slice or two, very here and there, it's a tasty treat. I like it. Napoleonic era is more interesting? No. Rome. Roman Empire. Correction, the Holy Roman Empire. Meat, 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 and meat exclusively? What? No. What about mushrooms, Mikkel? What about mushrooms? Huh? Why and... What?
確かにお前の腕はゼネラルでも中の下ぐらいであることは認めてやる。だがな、リジョンにちょっとばかし気に入られているからってでかい顔はするな。お前とやつではレベルが全く違う。俺には
The Holy Roman Empire is a different Rome? Is it actually? Hold on. Hold on. You're lying to me.
まあ、それは俺の気分だから。
That is a different Rome. What? These are two different things?
もうキースからのメールは見ただろう。奴のことは気にしなくていい。奴と私はこれまでずっと二人でチームを組んできた間柄だ。まあ、いい腕を持っているし、ゼネラルでは屈指の実戦経験。
There were two Romes?
ただその分思い込みの激しいやつで、今回の君をこちらに入れた件ではちょっとあった。気分屋のところもあるが、戦場では奴ほどの度胸があるパイロットはいない。奴と飛ぶのは君にとっていい経験になるだろう。それではまた上空で会うのを楽しみにしている。
No way. Huh? How were there two Romes? How? I'm reading. I'm reading history. There were two Romes. How were there two Romes? What is that piece of land today? Is that part of Italy today? The Holy Roman Empire? Hold on. Europe map. What did that piece of land turn into? It is Italy today. It's part of Italy. Yeah, it's Italy. What the Italy isn't real? You're thinking of the United Kingdom. This isn't even, like, it only... The term Holy Roman Empire, like, to describe that area, only fell out of use in the 18th century. This was way more recent. Way more recent. Italy is a shoe? Yeah, and the UK is a myth. I refuse to believe it. What are the two Romes? So there's... Yeah, there's the Roman Empire, which was from 27 BC to 1453 AD, or sorry, 1453 AD. 1453. And then there's the Holy Roman Empire, which is from like 962 AD, which you might notice that's before the actual Roman Empire was even gone, right? Hold on, let me go back. What was the end date on the Roman Empire? Yeah. No, yeah. From 962 to 1806 was the Holy Roman Empire. It's after? It's during. It's after the unified Roman Empire, but it's the Eastern Roman Empire was around until 1453. I'm looking at it right here. Because it split. And the Eastern portion was around for almost 1,000 years after the Western portion. Holy shit. It was after the Western portion fell as well. But a good, like, 500 years before the Eastern Roman Empire ceased to exist. There were two Roman empires. At one point, there were two simultaneously. Not just at one point, for like 500 years. There were two Roman empires simultaneously. What? Who let this happen? How were there two of them? And why are there not two... Why are there not two Floridas yet? That's my question. Why do we not have a new Florida? I actually wouldn't be surprised if Florida did some, like, crazy shit. This is wild. Sorry, I wouldn't be that surprised if Florida did some crazy shit where they tried to, like, split into two different Floridas. Like, if there was some disagreement between, like, Panhandle Florida and, like, Central and Southern Florida, it wouldn't surprise me. Isn't one too much? But imagine if we had New Florida. And New Florida could just be the Panhandle. And so it would just be like the redneck as shit portion of Florida. Lasted until 476. That's Western Rome. There was West and East Rome after like 300 something. I just read it. I'm now a professional on Roman history. I read the Wikipedia page. That's about as much research. Never mind. My joke is dead because I messed it up twice.
Engage.
Forget it. My joke is dead.
Bullseye.
Three Floridas. The Keys are now their own state? Oh. If the Keys were their own state, it would be fine.
Bullseye.
If the Keys were New Florida, bro, that would be perfectly fine. Like, New Florida in that case would be dope.
Caution.
Hear me out. If we cut the rest of Florida away from the Keys, it would actually be great.
Caution. Stall.
The Keys, that is. Not the rest of Florida. I lived in Florida. I get to talk shit.
Stall. Caution.
Sorry, Floridians, but I think Floridians don't even disagree with me that much. Was it ever really alive? What, the Roman Empire or Florida?
Warning.
What are we talking about here? It was what really alive? I can't tell.
Missile alert.
It could genuinely be either. Disney World is its own state. Oh, my joke? It was alive. I was gonna say that reading the Wikipedia page is about as much effort as professors put in anyway.
Stall. Caution.
Because, by the way, for people that don't know, in the US, to be a college professor, you don't need any sort of, like, teacher's... Is it a certificate? License? Whatever. I can't remember if it's called a license or a certificate. You don't need it. Point being, to be a professor in the US. You don't need it. I could go and become a college professor if I wanted to. It doesn't take a lot. It actually requires the least certification out of any form of education to become a college professor. Like, it takes more certification to become a high school teacher, middle school teacher, elementary school teacher, preschool teacher. Professor takes the least certification.
Bullseye.
For those that didn't know, now you know. It's one of the great many facts of the United States education system. Oh, Western Rome was the Byzantine Empire. That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Missile alert.
I thought we were saying Eastern Rome. I was like, wait a second. There have been 3 Romes? That's true. Well, actually, wouldn't there be 4, technically? Hold on. Technically speaking, wouldn't there have been 4 Romes? Because there was the unified Roman Empire, and then they split into West and East, so that's 3. And then there was the Holy Roman Empire.
Warning. Bullseye.
That's 4. There were 4 Romes, everyone. There were 4 Romes.
Update target.
You know, when you really think about it, Italy is pretty much just Rome. I think we can count that as the 5th, right? Right? What about Rome, the city? Oh, true. There is a city called Rome. So there's 6 Romes. I'm just trying to make as many Romes as I can at this point. The Romes are multiplying at a rapid rate. I think I'm gonna rebrand the channel to Rome. Thoughts? We could be the 7th Rome, chat. We could be the 7th Rome. Think about it. Think about it. It could be us. Think about it. And I mean, really, give it a good think. Oh, they got away. I'm stupid. I think I did this in the last run, too. Where they said, like, hey, they're getting away. Someone go shoot them. And I didn't. I think I did the exact same thing last time. 7th Rome. Google Chrome. That's true. Wait, did the mission just end? This is the exact same thing that happened last time. God damn it. I did it twice. To be fair, this time I was thinking about becoming the new Rome. In all fairness to me. Hello, Seb. We're becoming Rome. We are the new, I gotta come up with a good name. Probably a few restaurants called something Rome. What if I just typed Rome into Google? What do I get? First, I get the city, right? Then there's a TV series. There's a TV series called Rome. That's another Rome. I'm reading. Maybe I should go to Italy. I never thought about, like, I can go and see, like, the Colosseum ruins and stuff. Maybe someday. I'm not that interested in Rome. I went to Greece and I saw the like, ancient stuff I wanted to see there. Now I never have to travel outside of the US again for the rest of my life. I can chill here because international travel is a bitch. I do not enjoy, like, flying for 10 hours after going through security and all the normal airport stuff that I already hate anytime I go to the airport. Parking, Jesus Christ. Airport parking is like $25 a day. I'm trying to think, what else do I hate? Oh, going through customs. Terrible. After, like, the 10 plus hours of flying, I have to go through customs. Terrible. Isn't a bitch if you're in Europe? That's true. There were 8 Romes, actually. Rome used to be a monarchy, then it became a republic. Are we counting those as separate Romes? I think that's fair. We could do that. I recognize the name Ferdinand Magellan. Magellan. I couldn't tell you who he is. Oh, explorer guy. What did he discover? Why do I know his name? What's like his noteworthy discovery that I know about? Oh! Hold on. Wait a second. What? Wasn't Ferdinand a duke? That is a different Ferdinand that is one of the catalysts of World War I. But yes. I know that one. Why do I know this guy's name? Why do I know this guy's name? I'm reading. We don't have plane history in Ace Combat 3, so I guess we talk about Rome and Portuguese explorers. Proposed to seek a southwestern passage around South America to reach the Spice Islands by a western route. A feat never before accomplished. That is like the most boring shit for me to know his name for. He was like, oh, I bet that if I sailed, hold on. If I sailed southwest instead of east, I could probably get to the Spice Islands quicker. What a boring reason for me to know that name. To recognize that name. I thought it was gonna be something cool. He literally, like, he did a time trial to get to the Spice Islands faster, just for the achievement.
Engage.
Most important Rome, the Rome that lives in our hearts. That's true. And apparently in the hearts of 5-year-olds on TikTok everywhere. I did find that TikTok really funny. The one where the kid randomly asks his dad about the Roman Empire. Mom goes, "How often do you think about the Roman Empire?" "Every day." That I audibly laughed at it when he said every day. Kids are stupid. Kids can be really funny. I worked with kids for years, so I'm very used to them just randomly saying stupid shit. But that one caught me off guard. I was not expecting the kid to be like, "Oh yeah, I think about Rome all the time." Kid's 5 years old and already on his way to become a Sigma. 1,500 kilometers on bike? What, the thing that Magellan did? I don't think about Rome all the time because I'm not a nerd. No, it's not nerd behavior. Apparently, according to the internet, it's Giga Chad behavior if you regularly think about the Roman Empire. I don't know where the meme came from, but it's here. And it's kind of funny to be like, oh yeah, men just love thinking about the Roman Empire all day. They can't help it. These men just love the Roman Empire. Oops. You just weren't paying attention to my not very interesting story? What? I missed it. Circumnavigated the globe? Oh, that might be why I know his name. That would make more sense to me, personally, than the Spice Island thing. He never even made it? Oh my god. Oh, this is the machine gun one. He died on the last leg? Oh no. Poor Magellan. Zoom. I think it's edgy and cool to love it. No, see, the Holy Roman Empire was messed up. The Roman Empire was made up of only Giga Chads, nothing but Giga Chads. That's the difference. The key difference. You said that the Holy Roman Empire was, like, the Catholic Church was involved with that? Someone said earlier? Because in that period of history, the Catholic Church were not, you know, the best, to put it lightly. Not to say that they ever were the best, but at that point in time, because this was the era of, like, if you pay us money, your family members will get out of hell. So give us money so that your dead family members don't suffer. This was that era of the Catholic Church. Started before the shitty stuff, but then lasted through. Okay. To that, yeah. This was that era of the Catholic Church.
Update target.
Isn't that crazy to look back on? Like, really? That is insane. That some guy, someday, was like, we could make money off of this. And they were all like, yeah, we could. Couldn't we? Shit, let's do that. That's easy.
Caution.
And they did it.
Caution. Stall.
Thank God.
Bullseye. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Oh. Churches still do that? Only the bad ones. If your church does that, leave.
Caution. Damage.
Churches do that? It's supposed to be outlawed. If your church still does that, that's a problem. I don't mean outlawed like in one country either. I mean like within the church, that's supposed to be illegal. Especially the mega churches. Have you guys been to a church? What are we talking about?
Bullseye.
Under Protestantism? Oh shit, you're right. Orthodox churches don't still do that, do they? There's no way. If your church still sells or indulgences, I almost said condolences. Yeah, we sell condolences. You can actually pay the, never mind.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution.
I miss what y'all were talking about. No, back in the day, they sold indulgences, they were called. And it was literally like a piece of paper that was like, I mean, quite literally, it would either get your respective dead family members out of purgatory or hell, depending. Pretty much on just which one they said it was, really. And into heaven. You would pay the church to out of purgatory and hell. It was fucked up. It's a heaven fast pass, yeah. It was mostly purgatory. The hell thing was less common. By the way, context, I'm very, very into, like, I find religion fascinating. I think I said that earlier today, even. I studied, like, Christian history. I studied various theologies, mythologies and stuff as electives in school because I love it. So I could talk about this shit all day. The ones that are on the TV, they still say that if you pay them money, you'll get a miracle. Okay, that's different. That's different. I'm not a fan of... Well, actually, full context, I'm Christian. I do not like the church as like a formal entity. Local churches are more of a just toss-up, but like especially like I don't like mega churches. I don't like the formally organized like the Orthodox and the Catholic churches. I don't like them. The mega church guy with the private jet. How's that different? There's a difference between saying like, if you give us money, essentially when they say like a miracle will happen in your life, they essentially mean like you'll have good luck. It's a fancy way of saying you'll have good luck. It's still like, it's weird, it's predatory, but it's not as predatory as like, oh yeah, your dead family member is suffering right now. If you give us money, they won't be anymore. It's very different. It's the Pope's bedroom. Streams from the Vatican. Preying on gullible people. Yeah, but it's not as bad. Right? I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying it's not as bad. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's good. Little hill. What? I haven't seen that. Official Vatican Minecraft server stream. Yeah. Churches get weird. It's not as bad, but it's still terrible. Yeah, it's just, it's not that level. I have some experience with a mega church in Minneapolis, like a good amount. It's probably the least stereotypical mega church I've seen. It's still wild, like the amount of cash that goes through that place, and the place is like 4 floors, I think. I don't remember. It's still like it's wild. I think they have a like a theater room in there. I never went in there, but I think I heard they have one. Literally smash like for 5 years of good luck. With fundraisers for youth group? Yeah. That's super common, like any church. Fundraisers are wild. Pretty cool people. I find that the smaller the church, the better it tends to be. That's not always true. I've also seen that the smaller it is, there's definitely like potential for it to be really, really wacky if it's a super small one. But I've definitely, I would say more often the small ones tend to be a lot. I'm trying to find the right word. A lot closer to like written word rather than like church. I always like to call it like church word in quotes. There's a good amount of like modern, like very typical Christian teaching in the modern faith across denominations that like straight up just comes from the church and is not written word. Like a lot of it. The further back in the woods, the more likely to be Crusade era-esque zealots. Like that is a thing. But I've definitely seen some small churches that are like super chill. That are like, oh yeah, like if I were a church guy, like this would be a nice place. Because most of the time, I have any experience with a church, I'm just like, oh boy. Yeah, heavy machine gun is the way. Main thing I dislike about churches is that it becomes less about worshiping God and more so about worshiping the priest. It definitely, like, in my experience, that is a very common thing. Yes. Yes. Literally the exact same thing? Well, it's like, kind of. Yeah, I can get the, it's like a, what's it? Not all religions are cults, but all cults are religions, technically speaking. The ruling of the clergy was just as valid as the Bible itself. Yes. I at least remember learning about it. But that is very much a, what's it? Even though it's not like literally to that formal, like kind of like ranked extent, like the actual entity that is like the Catholic Church, when you just say that, right? But even like in most church communities, I feel like people kind of just take like pastor, priest, whatever term your denomination uses, like that guy's word as like the word, to a point where it can be a little dangerous. So how could he be real? That's true. Ow. No way. God damn it. The missile tracking begins. What's the point? That was just a jab at Sepper, wasn't it? So much displeasure in that man's gaze. Hold on. Turn off the jets.
Engage.
Beautiful. I'll take it. Those weren't locked. God damn it. That's frustrating as shit. Okay, I have to start doing like the actual... Yeah, the changing directions evasion at this point. Oh wait, it's above me. Uh-oh. Where is it coming from? The radar kind of screwed me there. I think it was on small radar or whatever it is. So like, I couldn't see the missile come out of the front of that arrow for so long. I had no idea where to pull to. I was kind of flying blind for a minute. How's the game? The game is I am frustrated with the game after the first half of the stream. The game is good. Definitely on hard mode has some problems. Not enough anime girls. Little does Sepper know what game he's talking about. The Cardi feature. The Cardi feature meme is so wild. Because, like, it is just meme, but, you know, the meme comes from a very real group of people who, like, every single, like, big mainstream hip-hop album, there's, like, no Cardi. Oh. Eric. I hate to do this to you, man, but it's gotta happen. Hit one. Eric wasn't that good of a character anyway. He barely did anything. He's probably like the most underused character in the game. Although I haven't seen what potentially comes from Fiona, I'm assuming in the new paths, which is pure assumption. I have no way of knowing, but from what I've seen, Eric is definitely the most underutilized character in the game. He just doesn't really offer much. Come on. We zoom. Man, I'm zooming fast. I'm not getting anywhere. Come on. We pull up quickly, swiftly.
Warning. Missile alert.
Shit. Thought we were talking about Cardi B. She's ass too. I don't like either Cardi, to be fair. At least one of them produces good memes. I'll let you be the judge of which one that is. But one of them does. So that was just never gonna hit. Uh-oh. Oh, I haven't been hit yet. So getting hit there won't matter. Come on. Huh? False peace. What the hell is false peace? There's peace or there's not, man. What are you talking about, false peace? This guy's crazy. He might even, like, I don't know, lead an extremist group someday or something. That would, I'm just taking a guess. But that was a bit of a red flag statement right there. Uh-oh, and I'm actually fully stalling. I thought it was just a warning. No, that was like full stall. What the hell? Come on. There. Now I can shoot down Fiona. It can't even hit the big transport plane flying in a straight line. Peace means reloading your guns. Yes. Hello, Mirage. Couldn't name you a single Cardi B track or feature? Oh, yeah, you could. Right? Wait. Wait a second. Was I turning that whole time? I must have been. Cardi B was WAP, right? Am I wrong about that? I feel like I'm right about that. The song that apparently single-handedly dismantled all of the American youth in one fell swoop. Come on. There we go. She made WAP. I can name a song. I can name a song then. False peace is definitely a thing. You can be at peace as a country. Oh, but actively stirring up conflict elsewhere beyond your borders? I guess. The FA-32C? Hey, modern rap. I've kind of just given up on it at this point. Like, I liked rap growing up. I was always pretty selective about it. But, like, I would say the real sharp decline, like, it was already on the decline quality-wise, but, like, the nosedive was, like, 2015, 2016. And I've kind of just completely spaced out at this point. Like, this last year, I listened to pretty much none of it. I was, like, keeping up, just kind of, like, eventually, it'll come back around. And it just, at this point, I've tuned out. It's like how I was with, like, the MCU. Where it was like, you know, I was still keeping up actively and being like, okay, it'll straighten itself out. And when it does, I'll be ready to go. And it just didn't happen with the MCU or modern rap. And so I just tuned out fully from both of them at this point. Didn't Eminem do a new track? Did he? I didn't hear it if he did.
Communication interrupted.
Hold on.
Receiving emergency broadcast.
Did Eminem do a new track?
ユーピオの代表議員で、先のゼネラルリソースとニューコムによるフェイスパーク紛争でも、両者の代表を平和的な解決のテーブルに座らせた功労者として知られるガブリエル W. クラークソン代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機の追跡が先ほど確認された模様です。
Singles? He released in August. He released a single.
乗員乗客の安否については機体の損傷度から見ても絶望的。
What's wrong with Eminem? Nothing.
現場では地元警察とユーピオが協力し、現場付近での捜索活動を。
On why I really like Slim Shady.
同期は今日午後1時、
The album?
ユーピオ本部のあるニューアーク
Or just Eminem?
クラークソン代表のせ離陸。メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会が開催されるケイプレイニー空港に向かう途中でした。
But no, like modern rap, the song. I didn't even remember the song. Yeah, I've tuned out of that, especially because the metal scene and the hardcore scene right now is really good. Like really good. The best it's been in years. So like I've just kind of fully reverted back to that, and I'm not really listening to much else. I was waiting for him to notice it. I was waiting for him. I'm gonna throw a fit. This has become my favorite bit. Sepper for a long time has had his bit of like, if you disagree with me, I ban you, and he'll censor after giving warning for it. So now I've flipped the bit where when he starts doing his bit, I remove his mod. As soon as the bit starts, I take the power away. One of the tracks of all time. Tyrannical mod for funny. Yeah, he does like the tyrannical mod bit. He has for a long time. So now I've just flipped the bit on him. I kind of, it's like a soft censor where he can't censor, I guess. Was the worst game you've ever played, and is Ninebreaker even close? No. Ninebreaker's probably not close. When I think of like the worst games that I have ever played, I think of like Ride to Hell Retribution. Colonial Marines without fan patches is pretty bad. I don't know if it's the worst game I've ever played, but it's really bad. I'm gonna jog my memory. Worst games of all time. Hold on. List of games notable for negative reception. Here we go. Ooh. Not the worst game I've ever played by any means, but honorable mention, purely as like a multiplayer game, Battlefield 2042 is like the one multiplayer game that I spent full price on to play when it came out, and I played maybe like 4 hours of it, if even that much. A lot of these are good picks, it's just I haven't played a lot of them. Why is Assassin's Creed Unity, I guess it was a shit show when it came out. Like, I remember Assassin's Creed Unity at launch. And fair enough, nowadays, I'm telling anyone in chat, okay? If any of you enjoy Assassin's Creed, and you haven't played it since it came out, go back and play Unity again nowadays, and thank me later. Honestly, it's like an A-tier Assassin's Creed. It's like on the high end of the franchise at this point, now that they've actually fixed it and it's playable. But holy shit, when it came out, it was really bad. I'm looking through here. I haven't played Postal 3 yet, but that's on the list. That's on the list of games notable for bad reception. At this point, I haven't played many of these actually, weirdly. Here we go. Top 25 worst video games of all time. I don't quite have time for another mission because the dialogue always puts me way over for time. So I'm fully embracing this tangent right now. Man, I haven't even heard of some of these games. Oh, this is going by Metacritic score. Oh. So these are going to be the games with the lowest aggregate review scores of all time. Oh, Rambo the video game. I forgot this existed. It was terrible. Oh, I played it at a friend's house. I never owned it. That was a terrible one. I remember, dude, the Rambo game was bad. Yeah, a lot of these. Ride to Hell Retribution scored a 16 on aggregate. For the record, the first thing that I said that I have played, it has an aggregate score of 16. If you don't know what aggregate score means, in case like one person, two people here don't, if anyone here doesn't, it means it takes the average of every publication's review for it ever published and it averages that score out. Ride to Hell's score, on average, across every published review for it, is a 16 out of 100. A 1.6 out of 10, even. That is the average score. It's not just a single score. Yeah, a lot of these worst games of all time I've never played. So I'm having a hard time getting my memory jogged. I might go with Ride to Hell, maybe Aliens Colonial Marines without fan patches. If you patch the game, it's fine. It's not good, but it's fine if you get like that fan patch that fixes the AI. But without it, it's pretty terrible. If you don't know what the deal with it is, it's an Aliens game that, like I said, like it's not good even when it's fixed. But if you play it as it released and it never got patched, it never got fixed, like officially by the developers, the AI is so bad. Like, so bad that the aliens don't even just like run at you. They'll like start running at you from down a hallway, and then suddenly they'll take like a 90-degree turn and start sprinting into the wall and just continually run into the wall. Like that bad of a game. It's really bad. Play a Nutaku game without buying anything? Xenoblade X is a game? I haven't even heard of any of these now. Much like looking at the worst game lists. Some of them I've heard of, but I just haven't played on the worst games list. Like, obviously, like Fallout 76 was on that list. I haven't played it. I skipped it because I had a bad feeling before it came out. It came out. My bad feeling was validated. I never touched it. So, like, I don't have a personal experience with it, but, like, sure, that could be on the list for worst game. I heard they fixed it. I heard it's still not that great nowadays, but it's at least not the shit show it was when it came out, allegedly. I don't know. I've never touched it. Yeah, okay, so the thing with the line of code in Aliens Colonial Marines, by the way, let me open a notepad. Here. Let me get Notepad out, right? Just so that I can have it on screen. Isn't there? I don't remember. Here. So, a line of code I'm putting my degree to work here. You would typically format it where you say, like, the thing you want it to do. You'd write the code in, and the line ender, universally in scripting, is this little guy here, right? But what happened was there's a line of code in the AI script in Alien Isolation. Or sorry, Alien Isolation is a fine game. Aliens, Colonial Marines, my bad. Where the guy said something that ends with an L, but there's a typo. And this L that's supposed to be there is a line ender. And then there's more code. There's more code beyond that L that's supposed to be in there. And then like the actual line ender. But because of the way that computers read script, it only read this. And this obviously comes back with an error. Because this part isn't defined anywhere else in the code. It doesn't know what to do. So this line of code reads as null in the AI script. And it doesn't do anything. That is genuinely what happened to the AI in Alien Colonial Marines. If you don't know the story, there it is with on-screen text, even though it's tiny, to explain it. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing the Armored Core games, 100%ing all of those. Oh, my bad. Here. I forgot to remod Sepper. We're doing this Armored Core. We've been doing Demon Souls because that game is great. And that's been a blast. We're doing... I'm struggling to remember. Oh, all the Devil May Cry 2 S ranks. I'm forgetting one. There's one that's slipping my mind right now. Oh, there's not one that's slipping my mind. There was something I was about to start that I haven't started. So, we'll wait for that. I'm doing it today. Feel free to come back for any of that. Also, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you did so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that. Patreon's also down there. Sepper's also dropping various links in chat if you're here live right now to make it handy. Before you leave, pause. Do not click off this stream yet, you bitch. You bastard. The pinned message at the top of chat has a link to the Metal Gear review series. If you're not caught up, you should be, because today's video was wacky. Anyway, that's all I had. Once again, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I hope to see all of you back here next time. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. And goodbye.